Lake Kemp. I'll be doing some channel cat and carp fishing. I still need to get a few things set up before I can get the rods out, but pretty close. That was pretty weird. It almost sounded like a fish hit the dock. Once we get everything situated, I'm probably gonna play my guitar and wait for a bite. And whenever the sun goes down, I've got a black light set up. You'll at least be able to see the two yellow ones, hopefully. Okay. I'll be using the CJ's Catfish Crawdad Punch Bait. I'm gonna be trying it with some of this tubular gauze. I'm gonna take some of the chunks of the fat that's in it, put it in it, and I've got a little 1/0 circle hook. And then the two Golly Whopper rods will be for carp. I'm gonna toss those out with some carp bait on them. Probably one with one of JBT's boilies and the other one with corn. There's a ton of minnows over here. There were like no minnows last time, or hardly any. Johnny Small Pepper, Mr. Rogers. What's up, guys? Mom. Oh, they're doing good, Johnny. I appreciate it. How have you been? Boilies are in here. I hope the boilies are in here. Okay, yeah. I was pretty sure I brought them. These are some like experimental boilies. They're not really boilies, they're like cubes that JBT sent me. Got fish jumping. It's a good sign. Got a just a little 1-ounce sinker on a sliding barrel swivel, 50-pound Andy with the float and just a little 1/0 circle hook. And then the other one, both of the yellow rods are the exact same. And the Golly Whopper rods, I've got my homemade sinkers. They hold pack bait pretty good, this wire part right here, and the heat shrink holds it pretty good down to one of JBT's hair rigs. That's starting to get frayed. I might actually change this one out. It's frayed right at where the hook is, the hook's eye. Yeah, probably gonna have to change that one. This one looks okay. Both of those are fine. Depending on how the catfish bite is, I might throw for crappie. Just depends on how slow it is. I brought some of Rock Creek Bait Company's hand tie jigs that he sent me. Matt. Yeah, there's carp and stuff here already. It'll be pretty good, I think. Those. Tie a knot in it. Open up the CJs. Try to get a good piece of fat out of here. This stuff is really old, so it's like extra bad. I mean, stink bait already is nasty, but this stuff is extra nasty. Just got a big chunk of fat out of there. Shoving it in the gauze. And then that's gonna go on a circle hook. Put that right there. Should have cut 2 of those first, I guess. Whew, that is some nasty stuff. I don't know if those are carp or they could be crappie. There's a ton of minnows in here today. Normally I feel like there is not. We'll see. That one. I need 2 of those. Oh yeah, ton of minnows. I threw my cast net here like 100 times and only caught like 3 shad. So there's not very many shad up in here. There are a ton of minnows right now. Kind of wish I had a net with small enough holes to catch some. All right, got that. Not much wind. It is pretty humid. Ready. Ugh. Good sized chunk of fat. Hopefully this works. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Just like that. The other one. Whoa. A lot of these slats are not screwed down good. I did bring a drill and some screws to try to fix that. All right, those are done. Give these a toss out. No, not right now. Maybe later on in the summer. What's up, Kenny? This one needs to be tied. Yep. Do that later. Bait stop. And oily. I'll probably just do a boilie on one rod for now. Do corn on the other one after I get it re-rigged. That sucks. My baiting needle the handle just pulled off of it. Why? Pliers. That sucks. Why are these boilies so hard, JBT? Let's see. Boilies are so hard, they're breaking my bait needle, broke my bait stop. All right, there's one. Probably because they sat in my garage for 3 months or 4 months, however long it's been. Got that. Now we need some of the pack bait. Got JBT's loaded pack bait. This will be the first time I'm using it. Hey, it packs on pretty good. Packs on really good, actually. I don't know if those are carp and catfish or what. It might be like crappie or sand bass chasing those minnows. I might throw a rod here in a second just to see. Just because I don't check it very often, I'm going to tip the hook with some corn. It's just a few pieces. Yeah, there's definitely some fish up in here right now. Just don't know what kind. That way. I might actually, I think I'll just use this rod. It's already rigged. Surely they're not gar. I hope not. use soap. What's up, JBT? Been off YouTube for about 5 months. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, do a cannonball. What's up, Coastal Waters? Mom. Backlash. What's up, Matt? New subscriber. Just out here trying to get some channel cat or carp. Anything that'll bite, really. I did pretty good. What was it? Mother's Day. Did really good on Mother's Day. I actually forgot my drink. So here in a second, I actually might go right now. I need to run up there and grab it. I'm sweating bullets. It's Lake Kemp. Yeah, okay, something's over there. I gotta go grab. Here we go. Oh, that was a carp. I saw it. Okay, so they are carp. Oh, I got snagged one of them. Another carp. They're all small. They're like 6 to 8 inch carp. Some of them are coming all the way out of the water. I don't know what that was. Might try this again later. No. I'm gonna go grab my drink. Will y'all watch my rods for me? It is not windy here at all. Any fin possible? What's up? All right. It's supposed to rain a little bit tomorrow. I hope it does too. All right, I'm gonna run up these stairs again. If one of these go down, reel it in for me. Everything seems to be okay. What in the hell? Some huge schools of minnows around here. I wish I had a minnow net so bad. I brought the Mad Cat rod that I won from Gene. I'm gonna put some corn on it and probably throw it out on this other side of the dock. I think. Let me see if I should be able. Well, can I? Oh yeah, I can still turn this. Perfect. That way if it does go down, we just flip it around. Ah, that rhymed. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. I think whenever the sun goes down completely. Carp. I need a carp. I need a catfish. I guess I don't need it, but I want it. I was wanting to see if this light worked. It's a huge, hyper tough light out here, but I don't know if it works. Oh yeah, sweet. It works. Turn you off now. JVT, look what happened to the sticker. Like faded real bad. It had turned like solid purple for a while, and now it's just like faded real bad. At least you can tell that it does say dough bait. I might throw some of that out here in a second over here in the middle with a bobber. Just kind of keep it right here next to me. Actually, we'll probably end up taking the bobbers off of those, the ones with the stink bait on it. I don't know if I want the bobber on it really. I mean, we had the bobbers on the ones that the corn was on, and they were hitting that one. So I don't see why they wouldn't hit stink bait if it was on a bobber, but I might take one of them off and leave one of them on and see if it makes a difference. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Kenny. What's up, Ted? Thanks for coming in, man. All y'all, appreciate all y'all coming in. Man, it is peaceful out here. I don't know if y'all can see. Right there by that little rod down there, the minnows are like eating whatever's on that plastic pipe going into the water. I don't know what it is, but they're eating it. Just algae, maybe? Hasn't been in the water, though. It was like up out of the water for a while. It's just weird. Very peaceful. Got one of these great value energy drink mixes. No, it's not bait. I'm putting it in my water. Although I bet it would work. I wonder if fish like caffeine. Yeah. That would be good, probably. I really wish. There's too much play in this. I don't like it. Good enough. I did bring my guitar. I plan on playing later. Pretty soon, probably. Especially if the bite doesn't pick up. No, it says there's 0 chance of rain, but it sure does look cloudy. Almost kind of smells like rain, too. Oh, we're getting a bite on one of the stink bait pouches or whatever it is. Or something ran into the line, one of the two. That light's not on, is it? No. Okay. think I might need to put some bait on the surface. Just topping the water. They're hitting the top everywhere. Go fly fishing for carp. Been seeing more videos about that. Mountain Dew would probably work, man. It's sweet. I've never really seen minnows do this before. Like, just like 1,000 of them are just hitting this like water pipe that's running through the water. All right. I think I'm going to put this one out in the middle with JBT's pack bait on it, or his dough bait. Just got my Ozark Trails 65-pound braid. Got a treble hook with a small swivel, and egg sinker, and a slip bobber. I think that's 40-pound mono for the leader line. It's a little spring hook. You can tell it's been getting used. I've been catching fish with it. That spring has seen better days. That spring's not happy. Just take a little pinch of it. Maybe a little bigger than that. I swear it smells like something. It smells like some food. Some type of food that I've had before. I just can't put my finger on it. Like almost like boudin. There's a place in my hometown and they sell like boudin stuffed like rolls for breakfast and stuff. Or they used to. It's owned by different people now, so they don't have them. But I swear that's what it smells like. It's not stinky, but it doesn't smell good. Like I don't know how to describe it other than that. That was a bite or something ran into it. And then I'm just taking this one and tossing it right out here in the middle. Like literally 2 foot from the edge of the wood. I'll just wedge it right here in the chair. I don't know. I might be tripping, but I think that bobber just tried to take off. I don't know. I might be hallucinating that. I swear I looked down and the bobber was running away, but then it stopped. What's up, Gene? I've had some little nibbles. What's up, Steve? Backwoods. Appreciate y'all coming in. I am too. It should happen eventually. Or it won't. With as much fish activity out here, you would think. I think I'd get something. And I did so good on Mother's Day. All right. There are carp everywhere. This is insane. Can y'all see? I don't know if y'all can see it. I don't think the camera's good enough. Right there. There's like 500 minnows just attacking a piece of rubber hose that's hanging into the water. Like, I don't get it. I wish I had my little bait net. I'd try to scoop them up. Like, there's so many that it looks like water is dripping off the top or something. It just looks like a bunch of water's falling down. Oh, was that me? Someone's up there driving around. Appreciate it, man. Still no like significant bites. I think I have had some nibbles though. Really hard to tell though. There's so many things jumping and moving around in here. Both just everywhere. I feel like they're probably chasing all these minnows though. I don't know if they want corn and stink bait right now, like they did the other day. Well, stays on the hook pretty good, I'd say. I swear it sounds like there's like bells hanging somewhere. I keep hearing bells. I think I just hit a fish when I cast this. It's a good sign, I think, maybe. Fossil Creek, what's up, man? How you been? It's been a while. Hopefully, I'll start to get going live more often now that I've got access to this, and it's only 28 minutes from my house. What's up, Victor? Long time no see. I'm gonna be live for several hours tonight. Bathroom break. Calling him in. Oh, oh, the dough bait. I don't know if this one, I don't think this one's even on camera. You can see the bobber right there. It laid down and then stood back up. Well, that was exciting. I really hope that gauze with chunks of stink bait fat in it works out pretty well. It'd be pretty sweet if it would. I've seen videos of I looked up just how to keep stink bait on a circle hook, and they sell spawn net that people use for sturgeon fishing and stuff. I know JBT showed me the tubular gauze that he sells. It's just like a gauze that goes around your finger. You tie a knot in one end and then put your bait in, put the hook in, spin it, put the hook back in, spin it, put the hook back in, toss it out. Hopefully it works. Really hope I can get something on this dough bait. I know there's some decent channels in here. Caught 6 and lost 3. Got them right up here. Tried to lift them in. The hook would bend out. They were pretty good size ones, like 4 or 5 pounders. They were bending out my little carp hooks. forgot to ask you, JBT, is that kind of how you intended the dough bait to be used, is like with the treble hook or with the gauze? Haven't shot anyone lately. How many hooks do I have in the water? I have 1, 5, 6. I have 6 out right now. Been working. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been growing it out for a while. It's starting to get to that point where it's annoying and I almost want to cut it off. But I also just want to keep it. I just hate brushing it. It's a pain. That was a bite on the bobber. Oh, he's got it, I think. Nope, guess he didn't. That was definitely a bite, and there is still dough bait on the hook. That's good. Very good to know. This is some good stuff, man. Now I just got to catch a fish. At least I know that it's not super easy to get off the hook. Something picked it up and was taking off with it. It's a good sign. Might actually get a fish. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this one in my hand. Shaving. Bald head's getting scruffy. Got all new fishing gear. Went to 13 fishing rods and reels. Nice. I got a little one messing with the dough bait. Surely it wouldn't be like 1,000 minnows down there. Just there's thousands of minnows in here. They might be. It could be the minnows doing it. Like if a couple hundred of them were hitting it all at the same time, making my bobber twitch and move around. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, there goes the dough bait. Let me put a little more on. I'm gonna get one on it, JBT. Secret 7. I've tried it before. I think I actually did okay with it. Or no, it wasn't the Secret 7. It was it was Team Catfish. It was those fiber nuggets. That's what it was. But it was like the same flavor as the Secret 7. The same scent. Maybe not. I don't know if it was the same flavor. It had the same scent. What's up, Thump? Appreciate you coming in, man. I know it's kind of weird with this pole being here and that one, but there really isn't a better way for me to do it that I could think of right now. Like eventually I plan on taking the kayak out and going. There's all kinds of like creek mouths and little like washouts that run down into this. There's two creek mouths. There's a creek over here. Can't remember. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Rod 2 was getting a bite. There's a creek over here, and then there's another creek over here. And then there's like washouts just all around. And I plan on taking the kayak and going up in there and bass, channel cat, carp, finding cool little places where I can bank it and hopefully catch some stuff. All right, I got some more dough bait on there. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna take a little bit off so that those hook points are a little more exposed. I don't really use dough bait. This is the first time. I guess I've used those little fiber nuggets and stuff before, but I feel like you get one hit on those and they're done for. Let's go right back in. Whatever that was a second ago, it picked it up and was swimming off with it. So I wonder if I might need to change that hook even. It is pretty used. I mean, they looked okay, all 3 points of it. See, I don't think there are any boat ramps. And that kayak that I have is massive and it is heavy. And I'm going to have to carry it down a pretty steep cliff. I got some like caster wheels that I plan on trying to attach it to like a 2x4 and putting like some eyelets on there so I can like ratchet strap it to it and just lower my kayak down the hill. There are all the boat ramps on this side of the lake are basically out of the water. Which kind of sucks. And I'm not 100% about if I can even access the other side. I don't think I can. I'd have to ask. I'd have to ask the people at the gate, and usually whenever I get here, they're already gone. So I just use the key and come in. And I had already looked it up. This is not a private lake. Wichita Falls owns the water. Like there are places you can access the lake, but the only way that you can access like this little part is by boat, if you can get one in. or if like you know someone that has a cabin, like my parent in laws have a cabin over here. They recently purchased a cabin over here. We've been working on it. There's a lot of work. Like this dock needs tons of work. Like it's not horrible, but it's not great either. Like it does. It needs quite a bit of work. It's just really weird. It's like public lake, but private land. Like no one owns the water, so Wagner Wagner Ranch owns the land and they lease it out to people, and it's kind of weird. I'm just glad I'm actually able to fish here now. It's only 28 minutes from my house, so it's amazing. I don't have to drive an hour and a half to fish anymore, but I probably still will. Like I'm always gonna go to Miller. I'm always gonna go to Warika. But it'll be nice to have a place close by that actually has fish and doesn't dry up every week. Something is messing with it. She would just take it. Here we go. Oh, what is it? Something is picking it up and running with it. But when I pick up on it, it's like there's nothing there at all. Maybe I need to wait a little bit longer. There are carp everywhere. Huge piece of foam just came floating. I just pulled it up on the dock. Huge piece of foam right there. It just came floating up on the side, scared the crap out of me. Yeah, they completely closed Lake Diversion. Well, see, but technically, Lake Diversion is not a private lake either because you can still access it through the dam with a kayak. You just can't put your feet on the ground without trespassing on Wagner Ranch. So, like, if you like step into the water and your foot touches the ground under the water, they can get you for trespassing. If you float on top of the water in your kayak, they can't do anything. Same thing here. Like you can access it, but if you don't have rights to the land, they can get you for trespassing. Very weird. Which I kind of see why they do it, because everyone trashes everything. Like almost any public spot that you can access the land now, it is littered with trash. Hundreds of bottles, cigarettes, cigarette boxes, beer cans, soda cans. It's ridiculous. Like people are disrespectful as hell. Like if I owned land, I would make it to where you had to pay to go there too. Like I wouldn't allow people there for free. Like even this being like somewhat secluded, there's still trash everywhere. Like even people like even the people that owned it before disrespected it. Like it's just I can't stand people. Pick up your trash. It's not that hard. It takes you an extra minute, if that, 2 minutes, to just bag your. Oh, that was a bite on rod one. There's hundreds of cabins out here too, so it may not have even been them. Number four kind of went down a little and then just stopped. That's the one with the boilies you sent me, or the cubes more than boilies, I guess. What's up, Fresno? Yeah, yeah. Kickapoo's not far at all. The only problem with Kickapoo is it's mostly mud, and almost every time I go, you can't really get a spot because every bank spot that's good is taken, and then you have to go to the crappie house and pay. And that's pretty much the only good way to fish Kickapoo, in my opinion. Or with a boat. If you had a boat, you could definitely go to Kickapoo. That boat ramp is super steep, but you can get your boat in. It's at least possible. I know there is a boat ramp on this side, but the roads are so muddy from the rain that we just got that I haven't been able to even go check and see if it's like under the water. I don't have 4-wheel drive, so once it dries out a little more, I'll go check it out, Gene. And if we can, for sure, we can bring it out here. We'll do some drifting and anchoring and go for some blue cats. Maybe do some trolling for striper or something. There's striper and hybrid here. Nice. Go camping. What's up, Bank Fishing Adventures? What are you doing, Stacy? What? All right, I gotta check this hook. Whatever that was took this bobber all the way under. Sharp, sharp. They're all three sharp. Something is trying to take it, JBT. They're just not hooking up. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. Something is definitely interested in it. It's got to be a channel cat. I just don't know why I wouldn't hook up. I was doing this exact same thing, but with stink bait on Mother's Day, and I was tearing them up. I say tearing them up. I caught 6. That's pretty good though. It's not horrible. Oh man. You going camping with Teresa? That's her name, right? If I got that wrong, I'm sorry. With Mrs. Dink over Stink? Is that who you're going camping with? Cool. I felt stupid for a second. I couldn't even remember if that was her name. I'm glad I was right though. It definitely isn't the same as it was on Mother's Day. The fishing isn't nearly as good. I feel like whenever we first got here, it was like within the first like 30 minutes, we had already had several bites. And I've been live for, or several fish. And I've already been live for 91 minutes this time. So not good. But we also came a lot earlier. I don't know what that stuff, what that smell is in the dough bait, but it's making me hungry. It's making me want breakfast sausage. Like it doesn't smell like breakfast sausage, but it does. It smells a lot better than the stink bait, I'll tell you that much. That stink bait is disgusting. I got it on my hand last time, about threw up when I smelled my fingers. And then I tried to wash it off and it like wouldn't come off. Like it just rubbed in, got all in my fingernails and like ugh. Some good stuff though. It's got lots of fat in it. Or beef suet, which is just beef fat, but it's like tough beef fat. There we go. This might be a carp messing with this dough bait. Little bitty carp messing with it or something. Can't even fit the treble hook in his mouth. I actually think I have smaller. I've got some smaller treble hooks. Got 8 people in here. Camera shy, probably. I've got some of the footage on my GoPro. Something's messing with that boilie too. Spiders everywhere. Oh yeah. What? I don't know what's messing with it. Has my signal been pretty good so far? Like, has it been cutting out at all, or does everything seem okay? Cool. this other one. Start getting it, the other black light that I have, and start getting it ready. There are spiders every. That one just fell down right in front of me. I don't like spiders. Oh, come on, pull it down. They are. They're jumping everywhere. There's too many clouds, Mom. I wish I could have seen the sunset. That would have been pretty sweet. Oh, wow. That was crazy. Got a fish. He picked it up and was running towards the dock. He was under the dock by the time I set the hook. That was on your boilie, JBT. He's not very big, but it's carp. I think I'm going to put him, I got a basket over here. I think I'm going to put him in that basket just in case if I decide to keep him for bait. Probably about a pound. I actually have my, let me see. See how this thing even works. If it works. If I can even do it to a carp. Oh, 2 pounds and 15 ounces. That's bigger than I thought. Guess he's not as small as I thought. I'm gonna put him in the basket. That was on JBT's Boilie and JBT's Pack Bait. Pretty cool. There's one. I really wish that Golly Whopper rod lit up a little better. Here come the mosquitoes. Have to spray some off on. Getting another bite on the boilie. I know it's kind of hard to see probably on camera, but JBT's rod, or the Golly Whopper rod with JBT's bait. Oh, it's starting to get dark now. Wow, this light is bright as hell. Jeez. Dang. It's almost better than the black lights. It's gonna bring way more bugs though. I better turn it off until I need it. Ah, that's pretty cool. I don't know, man. The dough bait keeps getting hit. Not hooking up. They're not like big enough, probably. If like a 1 or 2 pound channel cat would come along, they'd be big enough for sure to get this little treble hook in there. Gullet. All right. Time for some off. I've got the one facing towards the rods and one facing this way, so I can really see that bobber. It's lighting up pretty good. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's lighting it up good enough that I can see it. That's all that matters, really. Better than if I didn't have it. Like normally, I wouldn't even be using stink bait, but we have a stink bait tournament coming up, so I just want to test some new. I just want to test things. Like I've used stink bait my whole life, but I just kind of got away from it because I don't like the smell. I don't like it when it gets on me. It's disgusting. But I don't mind having like a friendly competition where I'll use it, try it out. Do some cool stuff with my buddy on his channel. Ah, no, I got one of the big cans. Are you talking about the off? I got one of the huge cans. I was just making sure that I got my back really good as I could, anyways. Like that's where they'll get me the most. I got the DEET in my mouth. Like it with the black light. I do too. I'm glad I got those things. They were pretty cheap. They were on Amazon for like $30 for a 2-pack. Rechargeable. They're kind of small, but I'm glad that it came with 2. The stingbait rods have been getting lots of little taps. No hookups really though. Oh, 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 oh. Take it. Take it. I don't know what it is that's messing. Could this be a turtle? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think I'm just gonna put it up for a little while. Or well, no, I'm not ready to. I'm put some more bait on it. I'm gonna put it back out there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, really? It was such a good takedown. Ah, the hook's sharp. Ah. Huh. All right. Boilie still on it. Hook still sharp. Going back out. Put a little more pack bait. Loaded pack bait. That was a really good takedown. I don't know how. I don't know how it didn't hook up. Wild. See if we can get the next one. All right. Pack bait. Dough bait. Sorry. I have a third rod that I painted. I just need to finish clear coating it. I have a third rod that's the fluorescent yellow and blue. They're still jumping. Oh man. I feel kind of dumb. I think I left my headlamp. Yep, 2 pound, 2 pound carp on the boilie and the pack bait, and tons of bites on the dough bait, but no hookups. About time. I'm about to just put the dough bait down. I keep getting bites on it, but they're small. They're not hooking up, or they're carp and they can't fit the treble hook in their mouth. Turn on the sun. Jeez. Bring in every bug. Crawdad Lake. This one's slack. Got the corn. Jeez. I bet the spiders will love that. If I just leave that light on all night. Spiders would absolutely love it. Bring every bug at the lake over here. They'd be eating good. Can't believe I forgot my damn headlamp. I think it's in the truck, maybe. I can't afford sleeping anymore. Pick any old road and start again. Maybe we can change our names and try to forget. Lord knows I'll be sorry when it's dark, but circumstances shut us down like September does. Circumstances shut us down like September does. We were never made for love, our souls are far too long. Loneliness needs company and a lost dog needs a hug. Well, you can be the fire and I can be the cold. Baby, we can burn out of control. Pick any old road and start again. Maybe we can change our names and try to forget. Oh, Lord knows I'll be sorry when it's done, but circumstances shut us down like September does. Circumstances shut us down like September does. Thank you! Well, it looks like the wind just changed direction. Yeah, the wind just shifted. Alright, I'm gonna reel the stink bait rods in and rebait them or just punch them down in it, get some more juice on them or whatever you want to call it. Get some more stank on them. I think that's what you would say. These rods need more stank. There's not enough stank. Dip them in this oil. Get some juice on them. staying on the hook pretty good. That's good. Yeah, the wind is blowing directly the opposite direction of what it was. And it got cold too. The wind feels good, really. Wish it would blow a little more and blow a bunch of these bugs away. Oh. 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 Catfish, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that line. I'm glad I freshened that bait up. Here we go. We got a channel cat. Yes. Channel cat. We got a channel cat. Right after I freshened it up. Right in the corner of the mouth with that circle hook too. Got him perfectly. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Please open your mouth. There we go. Really? Dang it. Come here. He does not want to be weighed. £1 pound, 9 ounces. 1.9. Wouldn't help me in the tournament. Perfect eater though. Let him go. That was instant after I casted it out. Dipped it back in, freshened it up. Made a difference. Disgusting. Do a little more juice on it, cast it back out, do the same thing. Let's do it again. Oh no. Oh my rod. I don't like where I casted that one. It got hung up for some reason. Hey, the wind picked up and the bugs are kind of settling down now. Ugh. No. Heck yeah. One channel cat, one carp. Wow. Oh, he came off. I need to tighten that. Bite number 2 on the stink bait. Hook up though. Alright, where are my pliers? Ooh, that's not good. Tight now though. Crap. I'm trying to tighten it that much. Ah, what in the hell? I'm gonna have to replace all these wing nuts. Wing nuts suck. Well, I broke 2 of the wings off of 2 different wing nuts. That's great. Missed a bite, caught one. Missed a bite. What's up, bro? Yeah. See, I have the ones that JBT sent me. I almost feel like I should have put them on. At least for this one that I'm using with the bobber. I almost guarantee if that rod holder wouldn't have slipped and turned like that, he wouldn't have been able to shake it. I literally just made that rod holder today. It's 2 pieces of 2x4 and a bunch of those cheap Ozark Trails, like the $5 rod holders from Walmart for boats. That wind feels amazing. Earlier it sucked out here. There's like hardly any wind at all. Humid. Actually, I kept the carp. I got him in the basket over there. I'm gonna probably use him for bait, to be honest. Like, carp is a really good bait. A lot of people say they don't like it, but it works. There's been days where carp did better than shad. There's been days where shad did better than carp, but I feel like majority of the time carp works most of the time. It's been all right. It hadn't been as good as it was on Mother's Day, but it's been pretty good. Caught one carp, one channel cat. Neither were that big. Very nice. Yeah, I like cut bluegill too, especially around this time of year. I feel like it works really good. Like spring and like early summer, hell, even into late summer, I feel like I've done good with it. Cut and live. That sounded like a good size fish, whatever it was. It sounded bigger than the most of the splashes I've been hearing. Big old spider on on rod one, walking down. What? Don't make them, dummy. He's using my rod to make a web. I'm gonna run up to my truck and hold on. I'm gonna run up to my truck in just a second and grab my headlamp. I know it's in there. Could have swore that one was getting a bite. Guess not. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Did I have any bites while I was gone? All right, later, Dan. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all. Seems like I'm getting bites on, or like small pulls on all of them. That was on the boilie. This carp is fucking nuts in the basket. I wonder if nothing's messing with them. Nope. Just going nuts. Ah, well, see what's been making that bell noise. Now that the wind's blowing, is this old stringer that's over here. It's like a wind chime or something almost. That shouldn't happen anymore, hopefully. now the wind stopped again. Changed directions for like 5 minutes. Skeeter, what's up? How far away is my truck? It's like pretty good way. It's not that far. Maybe like 2 blocks, if that. Maybe a block and a half, 2 blocks. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:48. I really like having this red light. I feel like the bugs are not even attracted to red light at all, hardly. Looks like something's messing with one of the stink bait rods. Got 3 people still in here. Got one messing with rod 2. Looks like JBT's boilie as well. That almost looked a little more serious. Guess not. What's up, Johnny? I think he said he had to leave. He had been working in his shop. He had to go take a shower or something. Caught 1 carp and 1 channel cat. Kind of wish the wind would have stayed blowing. It changed directions and it got cold for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. There we go. Fish on. Channel cat. Got a channel cat on the boilie. Alright. Turn this light on. Not not really used to weighing small fish like this, but gotta get ready, gotta get used to it. He won't open his mouth. Pretty decent little channel. These grips are not that good, especially, or at least not for channels. Might be good for some stuff, but they definitely aren't good for channel cats. 1.6 ounces, not even 2 pounds. .6 ounce channel cat. Let him go. That was on your boilie, JBT. There's gotta be some 2-pounders in here. Or bigger. There's gotta be. Oh, channel cat rod. Oh yeah. Another one. Cookie cutter side. He's not gonna be 2 pounds either. Nope. No point in weighing you. You're smaller than the last one. Even smaller than the last one. Let him go. Go get 2 pounds. Gotta be 2 pounds to count. So what JBT said, his tournament. I still wish 1-pounders counted. £1 channel cat, like 2-pound blue cat, 1-pound bullheads, something like that. That would be ideal for my waters. Otherwise, I'll just be sitting out here catching a bunch of fish that don't even count. Seems like the bobbers don't really make that much of a difference, I don't think. Why do you keep backlashing? There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't like the smell of that. Yep, that's 4 fish. None of them would count in the tournament, which makes me not so excited about it. And then I know the day that I caught all those on Mother's Day, there were 2 that were about 4 pounds, I would say. They were like close to 3 or 4 pounds. And they both came off right at the dock. Hey, I'm just glad I caught fish. Just makes me not feel very excited about the tournament. I'm always happy to catch fish, though. Always. Something's already messing with that one again. Never know, though. I mean, Saturday night, it might be nothing but 2-pounders. I don't know. You never know with fishing. Could change. Those fish could move out and bigger ones could move in. Or the opposite of that, it could be those move out and smaller ones move in, or these ones move out and none move back in. I just get a total skunk. Lots of 1-pounders in this area. I really want to start doing this at least once a week. Come out here and do a live, and then maybe once a week do a live from the shed, doing like some bait, making a bait, or painting a blank, or carving the wood, sanding the lure, doing the finishing touches on it. It's been a little while since I've made a bait. I enjoy it. It's just very time consuming. The carp is going nuts over there. Let me make sure he doesn't have like a snake messing with him or something. No, he doesn't. He's just going nuts. Had a bug in my hair. That's great. I really like that reaction tackle line. It lights up really good in the black light. That reaction tackle braid, the orange braid, is not lighting up at all. I don't like that. I thought the high-vis orange would do good, but apparently not. Saw some lightning off in the distance. So far, it's been one carp and one channel cat on JBT's boilie, two channel cats on stink bait in the gauze. Nothing on just straight corn. Like I got, well, it's not straight corn. It's corn that's soaked in blue ocean water jello, like the Sonic blue ocean water drink jello. I'm really just waiting. There's got to be some good ones. There's got to be like a 10-pound channel in here. One of them big ones with a big nasty head on it. Big fat boy. Probably have a better chance of catching one of those on like a piece of cut carp or shad or chicken liver. I feel like in our area, stink bait is not really the best for big fish. Not that it won't catch big fish, it's just not the best. You're better off using cut bait for a bigger, like a decent sized fish. I think what I want to do is actually bring, I've got like a little one burner, like Coleman grill thing. I'm going to bring it out here and get like a little cleaning station set up. I can just catch a channel cat, cook him up right here. I think I might bring some of that home defense spray from Walmart and spray some of that around the roof of this thing. Maybe try to cut some of these like weird beetles and bugs down a little bit. There's like some weird little beetles over here that almost look like bees. I don't know what they are. Never seen them before. Wingless bees that are crawling on me. I don't know why bugs love me so much. Mike Sampson, what's up, man? Something's messing with that boily again. Got lightning off in the distance again. $200 million beetles just showed up out of nowhere. Dang. They're rubbing it in my face. They're jumping right next to the dock. That boiler's still going strong. Oh, there we go. All right. You a 2-pounder? What are you? He might be 2. I don't know. He feels a little heavier. Oh! Settle down, settle down, settle down. I gotta get a weight on you. He might be 2. He seems a little heavier than the other ones, maybe. We'll see. Don't freak out. No, no, no. 1 pound, 15 ounces. I don't know if I can even see that. 1 pound, 15 ounces. Not big enough. I mean, still a nice fish. Be a perfect eater. But he's not big enough for the tournament. Not big enough for the tournament. That was on JBT's tubular gauze with a piece of stink bait fat that I've been dipping in it again just to freshen it up. Seems like after I dip it to freshen it, it gets hit pretty quickly. Little 1/0 circle hook. Gets hit pretty quickly. It doesn't hook up always, but that was the biggest one so far. 1 pound, 15 ounces. Appreciate it, Drill. Making some boilies for the bottle tournament. I've caught 3 on stink bait, 3 channel cats on stink bait, 1 carp on your boilie, and 1 channel cat on your boilie. I still have the carp. I kept him in the basket over here for bait at some point. I've been letting all the channel cats go. They need to get up to 2 pounds. Oh, yeah. I got him in the basket alive still. I had one in there, and my father-in-law came out here and let it go. I had one that was probably closer to like 4 pounds in there, and my father-in-law came out and let it go. And I had a little bitty one. I had one that was like 4 inches, maybe 4 or 5 inches. He came and let that one go too. That was a bite. That was a bite. That was weird. It's like all three of those got hit at once. Either that or the dock started moving around for some reason. Oh, the wind's picking up. It's kind of weird where I'm at. Like, I can only get wind from like two different directions. Well, I say two, like, I'm down in like a valley kind of, so it's like you can feel the wind going over me. But if the wind's blowing from anywhere in this vicinity, you can feel it. But it's usually not that bad. Like the very first day that I came out here, it was blowing like 20 to 30 mile an hour gusts. And this thing was barely moving. Like we're kind of sunk back. It's kind of nice. It's a nice location. 2 creek mouths and a bunch of washouts. It's a fishy area. Yeah, I'm happy with these 1/0 circle hooks and the. I feel like when they hit it good, it's hooking them. And that tubular gauze is working perfect. That would be cool, man. Are you talking about here? Because you could set up on, like, literally, I could be fishing off this side and you could be fishing off that side. We could have as many rods out as we wanted to off each side. I'm going to work on getting more rod holders so that no matter where you're, like, set up at, or no matter where you want to cast, there should be a rod holder or easily be able to move one. What's up, Fresno? Still in here? I appreciate it. I'm only catching small fish. They're all small. I can't catch anything over 2 pounds. You're going to win the tournament. Oh my God, I'm not a good fisherman because I don't catch 50s every time I go. I'll never be respected because I don't catch monsters every single time that I touch the water. That was a joke. But that's how some people are. I'm just saying. Duh, only big fish count. Duh. Don't get me wrong, I love big fish, but this is pretty fun too. And it's convenient. Don't say your name out loud. Do you still have your other channel, or what? What happened, or did you just change your name? So I remember you were Central Valley Adventures, right? But now it's Catfish in Fresno. Dude, that was a big pike minnow that you caught. That was a good size one. I feel like I really don't know how big pike minnows get, but that one looked good. Oh, don't have that one no more, man. JVT reported it because he was jealous. I feel like the pike minnows that I had seen before were like half that size, like the ones that I've seen people catch. They weren't even. That was a good one. Honestly, I bet that thing would be really good bait too. I mean, I don't really know. It kind of just looked like some type of carp almost in a way, or like a sucker fish in a kind of. No, uh, most of them were only one. I caught one on your boilie. I don't even know if I want to call them boilies. They're like I caught one on your cubes. That is this the same as the boilies? This was just like a test, like you were sending to me to test them out. If so, it works. Like if it's the same exact thing, it works. It caught a carp and it caught a catfish. And the dough bait was getting hit every time I dropped it down. It was getting torn up, but I could never hook up. And my treble hook's sharp, so I don't know if it's just little ones messing with it. Like they couldn't even pull the bobber under there, so small. Nice. Yeah, they work, dude. It's been getting like tapped on all night. Like it just got tapped right there. Whatever you put in them, the fish like it. Even the small ones. There's a ton of little carp. They're like surfacing like little miniature whales out there. Just all over the place. Like, it's crazy how peaceful it is out here, but also how like creepy it is. It's very peaceful, but at the same time it feels very like a scary movie or something. The gauze just got hit. Yeah, I did. I started putting less on it to make sure that it was exposed. Like, tried to only get it on the spring, and it's like they'd pick it up and like run off with it, but nothing. I think I might have those leaders that you sent me. I might switch over to those and try one of those hooks instead. But I feel like with that spring on there, it was like really they weren't able to get it off. Like they'd get like a little chunk of it or something, but not very much at all. Oh, the corn got hit. Exciting. The corn got a tap. It hasn't really had much going on all night. I get too excited about small fish tapping. Whoa, a mouse. Get out of my backpack. Get out of here. Get out of here. A mouse just ran into my backpack. I got him out. I don't know where he went though. The boilie. The boilie got hit. Take it. The stink bait. I don't know, about like 2 years ago, I think. I got one of those like cheap Amazon hook packs that had like 1/0 all the way up to like 5/0. And it was like $10 or something for like 100 hooks. And I just went through and like threw away all the ones that didn't look good and kept all the nice ones. This is really probably only like the third time I've used any of them. But I mean, they're pretty good. They're working. They just are like a knockoff Gamakatsu. Wonder if I could catch that mouse and use it for bait. Throw it out weightless, like a top water. Let it like try to swim. Like put a rubber band around it and put the hook in the rubber band. What is that? There's more. There's several of them. What the? They're tiny. They're so little. You're trying to get the pack bait multi-species. Loaded pack bait. Even mice want it. Yeah, I've been doing fair. It's not the greatest. None of them have been 2 pounds. So as of right now, I don't look like I'm a threat to anybody in the competition. Never know though. It could change. It could be worse. All right. These mice are getting kind of brave. Get out of my bag. Why do they? There's not even anything in my bag that they should want. Like the pack bait is what they should be going after, you would think. And the open can of corn right there. But no, they're trying to stow away my backpack. I think I'm gonna freshen up these stink baits again. Just dipping it in like the oily part, letting it soak up the scent. I don't know why I cannot. It's so awkward casting off this dock. It's like I want to cast it in a certain spot, but everything's in the way. There we go. Oh no. Okay, I didn't go over the other one. About to freshen it up anyways. Oils. Point straight. Oh, that's a huge moth, JBT. That is a big moth. You would hate it. Get off of me. Yeah, that's cool. Sling it out there. Got to be careful because it's dark and there's a bunch of trees over there. I don't want to cast it too far and hit the trees, and then I'll be breaking off all night. Yeah, you're good to share them. You can tag me in it. Yeah, the carp, but it's a channel cat or it's a catfish tournament, a stink bait tournament. It was a two. It was over 2 pounds. It was almost a 3 pound carp. 2 pounds 15 ounces, I think, or I can't remember now. I know it's 2 pounds something. I need at least a 2 pound channel cat, 2 pound blue cat, or a 1 pound mud cat to like score. I think. I don't think it's total weight though, is it? It's just by numbers. Like they have to be over 2 pounds to count as one to your score. Like it's not by total weight or anything. It's just 2 pounds is how you get a point. Heck yeah! If I could catch one, I would, or I would try at least. It's where the wind has changed direction 3 different times. Your boilie got hit, but no, no hookup, unfortunately. It looked serious for a second, and then it just kind of stopped. I don't know how the corn isn't getting hit. Like last time we were here, all we were really catching them on was that corn. Now it's not even getting. It's only been touched like once, and it didn't hook up. I reeled it in. There's still bait on the hook too. I guess also we had it out on more rods than we had like three, four. We had 4 rods out with corn, 2 with stink bait, and 2 with shad. The shad didn't get touched. Caught several on the stink bait, but a bunch on the corn. Time is 10:55. Oh, there's the boilie. Fish on. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Is there a fish on the corn as well? Oh, there is. There's a fish on the corn also. What is this? Oh, we got another channel cat on the boilie. No, it's a carp. And we got a fish on this one as well. What is this one? Another carp. Yep. Got another carp. All right. Oh, chill out. You're taking my rod, buddy. Okay. He got the hook out on his own. He's still on there. There's one carp. It's a nice one. I'm gonna let him go. Land this other one. And another carp on the corn. thought I was snagged up in the other one, but apparently 2 carp decided to hit at the exact same time. That's pretty cool. That's a decent one. I bet he's about 3. Probably about as big as the first one I caught. It's not bad. I'm back. I already got one. I'm not trying to be too greedy with bait. Tangle. That wasn't too bad. I've definitely tangled worse than that before. Didn't lose the boilie either. Doubled up. Very nice. Double. There's a moth on my phone. That was some good lightning. Like the corn, yeah, corn's getting messed with again. It's not very serious though, I don't know. Don't think so. Oh, oh, fish on. Oh, wow. This one's mad. I don't think he's very big, but he's pissed. He's not even that big. He's mad. He's way more pissed than the other ones were. Guess he's not really tiny. It's a good one. He might be about 4, maybe 5. I'm gonna let him go. I haven't seen any snakes. I've seen tons of these weird little beetles. I don't know what they are, if they're dangerous or what. How would Dad know if there were snakes out here? He doesn't even come out here. He's never came out here. He hates it out here, remember? This lake is ugly. That's 2 on the corn. And it looks like it might be getting messed with again already. That's the secret, is the blue ocean water Jello mix. That's the ticket. Pretty sure that stuff's only limited time though, so like it's limited edition. Can't get it year round. Well, they might stop selling it. Oh, either the channel cat rod got hit or that moth ran into it. Ha! The moth got stuck in the water. I need to bring my 22 out here just in case if I do see a snake. Get a little target practice in. So far, I haven't seen any snakes though. I don't know if it's like a time of the year thing or. You would think there'd be a lot out here. I left carp in that, some like little baby carp in that basket for like a week. Nothing messed with them. I've caught a few more channel cats and a few more carp. Decent sized carp too, about a 5 pounder. Probably like 4.5 or 5 maybe. If he was a 5 pounder, he was like right at 5. Bet there's some decent carp in here as well. Oh yeah, get Nathan out here with this 410. Scare all the neighbors. All right, the corn's getting hit again. Is he gonna hook up? swear when you're catching fish, the time goes by really quick. Oh yeah, they've been going down. I've been catching some good ones. No monsters, but decent fish. Oh, there's the boilie. There's the boilie. He's on. Fish on. Oh no! Oh wait, he's swimming at me. Swimming right to me. Oh god, he's going under the dock. What is it? Another carp, a little one. Oh, is this a mirror? No, he's not a mirror. But it's a carp. That is a bait carp. That's the perfect size for bait right there. Little too big for live bait, but be two nice bait fillets. I think I'll let him go though. I got a good size one over there already. That's another carp for JBT's boilie. Channel cat kind of just stopped biting. I feel like I haven't had any bites on the stink bait in a bit. In a minute. I don't even think I've seen him get messed with or nothing. This rod hasn't been hit at all. That boilie has lasted. It's still lasting. It's like a little bit smaller, but it's still on there. Man, I hate to leave, but I think I need to. 11:22. Yeah, I better go ahead and get ready to head out. There's a storm coming in too. It seems like it's getting closer and closer, and I still got a 30-minute drive to get home. Plus, I got to put all this stuff up. I'll probably stay live while I'm putting things up, putting stuff away. That way, if I do catch a fish, be on camera. Stuff in there. Still got the corn and everything. There's the boilie again. Must have not been very serious about it. It's really weird how the wind is blowing the opposite direction of what the storm is coming in. The wind is blowing this way, and the storm is coming this way, straight towards me. Something's on that boilie again. Got mostly everything put away. Give it just a little bit longer, see what happens. Yeah, something's on that boilie. Something's trying to get it. Can y'all see the lightning and stuff? Or my headlamp getting in the way. Tail slap catfishing, what's up? I'm glad you came in, Mom. I appreciate it. Tell Dad it's not ugly out here. He needs to come with me. He just has to walk down one set of stairs and then a pretty good ramp. But once we get down here, I can run up and down for him if he needs anything. Something's on that boilie. Come on, Carp. Yeah, that's my mom. You know, earlier I tried to make like tried to schedule the live, but after I schedule it, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get back into it. Like it'll schedule it and it'll say that it's going in, and when I click on it, it's just like he's going live at 7. But I don't have any way to like get back into the live like after I've scheduled it. I don't know if I'm probably just dumb, maybe. I just don't understand how it's working or something, maybe. There goes that boilie. Oh, come on. Something's really small trying to get it, I think. Something's trying. It's trying its hardest. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Take it. Take it. Take it. Oh, oh, oh. Got him. Oh. Oh. It came off. I think it was pretty small. That boilie is still hanging on. That thing is going strong. Heck, I'm gonna leave it on and use it next time too. All right, I guess that's where I'm gonna end it. I really appreciate all y'all coming in, hanging out with me. Something stole the corn off of this one. That one. This. Go ahead and hang it over here. Oh, there goes my stink bait punch. Barely even used 1/3 of the battery life of these. I think I'm pretty happy with them for 30 bucks. They did their job. They did pretty good. Maybe next time I can play the guitar a little more for y'all. Maybe keep people interested longer. All right, guys.